Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Final Fantasy IX stream. We can't stop, won't stop till we make Kuja drop. I don't know. I didn't have a plan before I started. I didn't know what I was going to say. But welcome in, everybody. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play today, so I decided to just play Final Fantasy IX because Final Fantasy IX is awesome. Did a little bit of leveling, not a lot, enough to be almost done getting abilities. Outside of Eco's house, so we're ready to progress into the tree, the Ifa tree, not the Lifa tree. I always thought it was an L as a kid for some reason, but it's the Ifa tree that we will be climbing. I am happy to report that on my alternate save file, I did get the Madane's ring from the mining minigame. Did a little bit of research on that and determined that I was never going to get it the way that I was trying to do it the other night. Apparently, I was thinking that you just dig once and if it's not there, you move. But actually, the way it works is... I couldn't find like a chart or anything. Like there's some stuff about this game that just doesn't seem to be well documented, which is kind of surprising for like, you know, how its age and its pedigree. But the short version is you can keep hitting the spot you can keep hitting the same spot, and generally speaking, the more times you have to hit the wall before an item comes out, the better the item is. But this is not always the case. There is a very small chance that you can get the ring on the first try by just hitting a spot on the wall. But once I found that out, I basically said, all right, here we go. And I picked a spot and I hit it like 50 times, then moved to the next spot and did that. And I made it halfway around the top on my first try. So I hit the wall probably like 200 and something times. And around swing 25, I got the ring, and it gave me the achievement. Hey, Charles VZ, welcome in. Glad to see you. I saw that you had dropped a follow while I was off stream the other day. Thank you so much. Glad to see you made it. I was just sharing some background info on an item I just picked up off stream. I did a little grind out for an achievement. That's not going to help us on this playthrough, but as you can see, we got everybody up past level 25. I've unlocked a bunch of new abilities. I took off the ability up and the level ups off of the characters because I figured for now I'd rather them just be good at killing stuff. I'm not sure what enemies I'm going to be facing in the tree, but I might end up turning counter on. I don't know. I turned Mug off, and I didn't want to have counter on because I'm worried that I might accidentally kill an enemy that I don't want to kill when I'm trying to steal from them or whatever. Thank you. But yeah, we picked up some stuff. Vivi went from having nothing unlocked to having a good chunk of abilities all at once, so that's good. Eco, same thing, and then we got their spells. So Dagger's got Rama now, and then Eco's got Fenrir and Phoenix unlocked. So I think we're ready to tackle this. I think we are gonna just go for it. I did run into one of the friendly monsters when I was grinding off stream. He asked me for an ore. I gave it to him. I'm sorry you guys weren't able to see it, but hopefully you'll forgive me. Wait a second, what was that back there? I saw that little blue and I thought it was like an item or something. It's just the water through the branches. But other than that, just basically ran in circles in front of her house, and that was about it. So I think we got to go to the tree, or we got to go to like, there's like an alternate route. He said the other way went to the tree. Okay, so I guess this is the way to the tree. Yeah, okay, so there's the tree. But I also found out that there is, in fact, Chocobo footprints back on the other side of Kondapiti. And I just have terrible eyesight, I guess. They're like right by the marsh. So I want to grab those as well, because I think we have a treasure chest that I can get. I want to get all the treasures before we jump into things. Big old bean pods. How's Eco got to steal food when there's all these bean pods? Of course, I don't know. They could be poison. Could be goblin eggs for all I know. We're gonna just keep on keeping on. It's gonna be like, oh, we can't go back this way until we've cleared the area. Thing to sell. Pretty sure we cleaned them out before. There was nothing else we needed to get that they didn't have. Okay. I also figured out, I did a little more digging into how the stat bonuses on level up work with the gear, and it appears that is based on essentially any gear that makes one of your core stats go up. Every time you level with that, you get like a fractional bonus added to your character. So like if you have a hat that increases your strength by 1, then every time you level up while you're wearing that hat, you get like a fractional bonus added to your strength. And then once the fractional bonus gets to a solid number, you get a permanent stat increase. So it's not just like a 1-for-1, you just get +1 every time you level kind of thing. It's like over time it builds up. But there's also a lot of documentation that was saying that it is not necessary to grind stats or levels even in a regular playthrough, even if you're planning to fight the optional bosses, which is kind of my recollection from when I was a kid. So I wasn't feeling super worried about it. I was just like, oh, that's really cool. But it is good to know, like, if I'm trying to pick between 2 pieces of gear and I don't feel really strongly about one or the other, to be like, oh, well, if I put this one on, then my strength will go up in 3 or 4 levels, you know. Now I'm going to take a breath and just shut up and let the game do its thing. That was a lot of talking. Uh-oh. I was told that there's Chocobo... Well, the internet told me, so, 50-50. But I was under the impression that there's Chocobo footprints over here. Another friendly enemy. I want some more. This is going to be a little disappointing because we've, like, maxed out all of our stats, but I don't know if we can get these guys a second time if they run off. I think you're confusing the internet with our good friend Health myself. And yes, all is well. Although I did want to mention, Health, I sent you a message on Discord, and I know you frequently talk about how you don't really engage with social media. So I did not know if your lack of response was because the answer is no, or because you had not seen it. So I just wanted to alert you to that, and if you tell me I've seen it, then I'll just leave it at that. But I did want to mention that. Abandoned beach. I think there's a beach near a huge dying forest. That might be it, Koopa. Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. Well, then I should just shut up, right? Oh, okay. Awesome. Yeah, it like didn't show that I had missed a message from you. Okay, great. There you go. Mission accomplished. Good job, everybody. Well done. Well done. Where? 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 Well, I usually when I go online, I still see like a number next to people's names in the messages telling me that they sent me a new message or whatever. But it could just be that I had like left it sitting on your name and just didn't realize it or something, so it just like automatically showed it as red. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. So, a beach near a dying forest. At the beach. That's where I just was. That, or it's like only available once I can get over the mountains. Because I feel like by now it's possible to have the red. Oh no, this is totally it. Look at that picture. Yeah, this is the one. Bam, bam, bam. Give me that treasure. Haha! Heck yeah. 9 Phoenix Pinions, 5 Phoenix Downs, 12 Peridot, Diamond Gloves. Ooh. That's useless right now, I think. I think those... I don't have a character that can use those, but that's still cool. Yeah. The Phoenix Pinions are really good because I was checking, and so the Phoenix Pinion is how I learned the Phoenix summon spell, but I have a bunch of them. But apparently, and I never knew this back in the day, but apparently the more of an item you have, like if you have an item that unlocks a summon, so like Phoenix Pinions, the more Phoenix Pinions you have when you summon Phoenix, the more powerful the resulting summon is. And I think with the Phoenix specifically, it like increases your chance for a secondary effect to happen. So so that's cool. And the Peridot's the same way. Like the more Peridots you have, or Peridot that you have, the more powerful Rama's summon will be. That's cool. That's a good get. Awesome. Ba 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 ba. All right. I've yammered for 20 minutes. Oh, I was trying to grab a glove. Nimble. Oh no. I think you can like give one of those to somebody later for a thing, but I can't really remember. Kerman Coffee. Oh well. Not a big deal. We're not doing 100% run. %, runs in this game are mad, by the way. It's not considered a quote-unquote... My understanding of this is it's not considered a quote-unquote 100% run unless you have... Yeah, like, the thing I was reading, I only found out about it because I was trying to look to see, like, what kind of impacts some of the gear had, like the stat bonuses and stuff. And the person who wrote the thing was talking about how many of each item you need to buy for a 100% run. But the numbers were all wonky, and apparently the way they calculate a 100% run is every single piece of gear in the game, you either have every example of that piece of gear that's available, or you have enough for every member of your party that can equip it to equip it. So, like, some of the weapons, it's like, you need 9 of these, because you need 2 for synthesis, and then 7 people can equip it. It's like, that is crazy. Why would anybody do that? Like, what? That's just silly. Yeah, it's like, be sure you buy 7 mithril daggers before disc 2 when they're no longer available. Like, okay, I'll get right on that. Sure. Bored. Yeah, that's just madness. 99 of every consumable and enough of every individual item in the game that every character that can equip it simultaneously. For items that like a ribbon that are limited number. You just have to get every single one that's available in the game. It's like, okay, sure. I'll make you all a promise right now. I will never do that in this game. I'm loving every minute of this game. And I'll probably play it again in the future. But I will not be... will not be trying to get 100% of the items. I thought so. Yeah. I remembered this one specifically. Not for the reasons you think, just because it's a tree monster near a giant tree. Not for the reasons you all think. Although I realize how that sounded when I said I remembered this monster specifically. So sudden change of topic. Give some to Jabberwock too, okay? Sure thing. That is wasted AP though, unfortunately. I will not be doing anything with that. Unfortunately. Ah. I was kind of hoping that one would have a summon on it. As haste. Okay. Well, I guess we'll teach her haste. That's fine. I think there's still one of the regular monsters left. We gotta find the friendly squirrel monster. I can't remember if there's any other basic ones. But I know that there's only like 8. I think there's like 8 or 9 of them. And several of them want specific gemstones. So, like, she gave us an emerald, which means that there's one that wants an emerald. That kind of thing. There's mist here. So this place really must be the source of the mist. Okay. I'm fine. Whoa. What was that? That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. Think. Ah! Only you can break the seal? No wonder the dwarves of Konda Piti call this place a sanctuary. Did you say they used the power of an Eidolon to seal this place? Amazing. How do you break it? I'm going to ask the Eidolon to come back. The Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call wherever your soul may be. Received a ruby. Finished. We can go inside now. Thanks. Was that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. Okay, so never mind. We're not going to do the emerald. Because we are going to get our bestest boy, Carbunk, into the action. Heck yeah. Carbuncle. Carbuncle's fun because you summon him and he casts I think Reflect on you, but you can customize his you can customize the bonus or the defensive spells he casts on you by having different gems equipped on Eco. So like a diamond makes him do one thing, and an emerald makes him do something else, that kind of thing. Well, that's horrific. A Stroper. That's legit just a monster from D&D. Kill it. Yeah. Indeed. Wait, did I learn Annoy? I did, okay. There we go. So now we can get our good weapon on. Are we going to see Gargants here? Because we got all these little flowers that they eat. I do remember there being zombie dragons here, so I made sure to buy 99 Phoenix Downs. I really like how they flip you to a party of 3 mages, and that's when you start fight. Like, so you're thinking like, okay, if you're new to the game, you're going into this thinking like, okay, we are in trouble because we've got Vivi, Zidane, and 2 healers, and then they start throwing monsters at you that are hurt by healing magic. I think that's a great little subversion of your expectations as a new player. You know, if you haven't played these areas before. Everything here is worth so much XP. Airspeed. Oh, hey, buddy. Mognet. I have a letter for you. A letter from Mogrio? Thanks, Kupo. A kid named Vivi came to the Black Mage Village. His eyes were so sad, like he had the weight of the world on his shoulders. I wanted to say good luck to him, but I couldn't. I'm on your side, Vivi. Sad eyes. Weight of the world. Is that very heavy? Woo-hoo. Hey. I'm gonna save on the second file just because we're like in a dungeon now. Although honestly, I did just find 2 friendly monsters and a treasure chest, so I kind of don't. I'm really hoping I don't have to like restart this later. What's this? Looks old. I wonder who built it. This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. And don't leave my side, okay? Okay. Thanks. Okay, do you know anything about this place? Nope. This is my first time inside the tree. This place looks ancient. What the? What do you think? Maybe try standing on it? Alright then. Zidane. I'll be fine, don't worry. Bye. There it comes again. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything's alright. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Okay, well, I'll go. I'll immediately ride it back up to make sure I didn't miss a treasure. Alrighty. Ooh, it's getting darker. Oh, now it's lighter. Oh, now it's darker. Oh, now it's lighter. Ooh. Something's sticking out. That's a thing up there. I bet it's a monster. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Oh, it's both. Listen here, Mr. Stroper. This is a wholesome channel. You can't be just showing up like that, looking the way you do. Get out of here. Cannot carry another Phoenix. Stomp. I don't think it counts as finding the treasure unless you actually, like, get the treasure, so we're gonna have to waste one of those. I'm actually... Can you arrange and drop something, maybe? No. You're just, like, stuck with it at 99. Okay. I should probably not have maxed out of any item, then. Oh, well, that works out perfectly. Did it not work? Oh, Phoenix Downs worked on these guys. Oh, I guess it did. Oh, it reduced him to 1, I guess. Or dropped his HP down. Okay. That's fine, then. I was expecting it to be like the Phantom Train in Final Fantasy VI and just implode immediately. High potion. Frazier. Ooh. Push it. A couple of treasures over there. Just to get rid of a couple of these. Nice. Yeah, so it's dropping them down to like 1 hit from death. So there's that treasure chest up there. It said push it, nothing happened. Oof. Slow start. Get him. Oh yeah, he roared, so. Oh, that time it actually just killed him. Okay. Oh. Whatever. We take those. Level ups. High potion. Lamia's flute. Okay. Aww. Too bad. So sad. So, it seems like this is an upgrade, but it's not. Because, if you're attacking from the back row, you're going to do less damage if you're not using a long-range weapon. This has the long reach or whatever effect, so we want to stick with that, even though it looks weaker. If there's no spells we can learn from it, we don't want to equip that. Right? Right. That's right, sir! Oh, okay, I thought it was just, like, suspended up in the air. Okay, cool. Oh, this is cool looking. Rose! Rose! Everything up there looked withered. This place looks totally different. That's me running at you with my arms outstretched for a hug. Rose! It's so bright I can't see the bottom. I guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Zidane, you so silly. Hey Zidane, I found something here. Maybe it'll move like the last one. Didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? Well, why don't we all try getting on? When I got on, I felt it respond. I guess we're in luck. Immediately gets shot off. Whoa! Sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay, Dagger? Yes. I wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mog can tell us something. What do you feel here inside the tree? Kupo. Kupo. Kupo? Popo! Really? Kupo. Alright, thanks. Hey, Desolate bit. That's a pretty chonky love. Thank you for that. Well, what's the word? Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog says there's a whole lot here. Wonder if agents of Kuja are down there. But what's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming! Uh-oh. Miss. Ow. Oh, the twitch. No. Poor guy. Talk to your mother, Dennis. Talk to your mother. Hassle me not, chonky ginger. There are so many strange monsters here in the tree. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. Evil Forest and Gargan Rue had unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is, why? Zidane. What's the matter? Vivi? What's the matter with Vivi? Something wrong with Vivi? What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. Oh, Zidane, I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? Yeah, the factory where black mages were being made. Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. Dagger. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's okay. I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Vivi. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh, yeah. There was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right, and there were those strange eggs we saw. There's got to be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and the black mages. Pretty good quote. I'm so confused. Another one's headed this way. Uh-oh. Is it friendly? It would appear not. Kill him! No! I think most of us are good. Okay. Well, I didn't plan that out, but it's a good thing I trained everybody to level 25 before I came here, so they'd, you know, hit 26 and be safe. Yeah, okay. That was a little spooky. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. It's so deep. I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Come with me. Are you going to make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself? Wait, there might be some monsters lurking there. Hey, Zidane. Mog said he sensed life down here. You sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. You're right, I can tell there's something down here. Oh. Oh, we got 3 party members over 1,000 HP now. Nice. 5 stream streak. Yeah, baby. Ooh, treasure chest. Oh, piece of... Looks like a giant harp. Looks like a giant version of the harp in Clara, maybe? Is it moving? My imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Maybe we have to go down there? Definitely sense something down there. Zidane! What's up? Mog's saying something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here, now! Ah! Dagger! Wait. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure. Are you alright? I'm sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there! It's them! We better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Look, the wall is moving. You're right. Nico, Vivi! Zidane, the wall's shaking faster. It's here! What was that? Oh, it wasn't Kuja. Huh? What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. Really? The fighting instinct, you say? This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations, and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. A different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Eiko, what kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dali was really... Defeat me, and no more mist will flow, and then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why, you... No more! Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat now, right? Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows, it might even lure Kuja here. I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile even to try. What's he got? Let's see what he's got. And what he do. What you got? What you do? Who is your father? Who does he work for? Carries brigandine. Magician cloak. Oak staff. Cast reflect on all party members. Well, that could be helpful, but it could also get me killed because I wouldn't be able to heal. So let's just hang tight for a moment. Wow. Can I silence him? Oh, oh, that would be so bad. If that's all he's gonna do, then heck yeah. He's guarded against it, of course. Oh, Oaks. Can I blind him? Hit him with something. Oh wait, can I do haste? No, dang it, I switched to the ruby. If I had haste, that'd be so helpful. What is this? What is happening? Oh, okay. I may die from that, actually. Yep. Okay, so that's actually really bad, because if he can do heat, heat causes you to die if you take an action while it's on you. And I have body temp unlocked, but I don't have, yeah. Let's, let's kill him. I don't like that. I don't like him being able to just do insta kills on us. That's a little spooky. I'll try to rob him if I can, but we're gonna kill him. He's doing fire, so I assume that won't do anything. Red Blizzard. Oh, I blinded him, apparently. The fire started? We didn't start the fire. Uh-oh. See, I'm dead. I'm gonna test this before I do too much damage to him. The fire went out. Oh, nice. Okay. Find out. I don't know if I want him to be on fire. This might be like a zombies on fire can still grab you kind of thing, you know? This will either be really embarrassing or it'll be awesome. Oh, he's undead. Okay, that's great. Fantastic. Let's just kill him and be done with it. I don't know how much health this guy has, but I don't think he can spend too many rounds getting hit with 5,000 HP per go round. Like, can't be, but so strong. A double white is perfect timing. Oh, this might kill her. Oh no, okay, we're good. I don't know if I want to use an ether. I don't know how much health he's got left. Oh, I guess that much. Heck yeah. Get wrecked, buddy. That's way easier when you're not trying to steal from him. I don't know. He spooked me with the heat heat effect there. I didn't want him doing that to everybody somehow, and then we get killed. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Everybody's gonna be getting all sunburnt on the Mist Continent. Plus, they're gonna have to change the name of the continent. Wow, the air's so clear. The tree looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your Mist Continent? Think so. Now let's see if Kuja shows up. Vivi? The Dane. Did I do the right thing? It said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen no matter what. Now there'll be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way. Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be alright. Huh? What is it, Mog? Oko? Eco! What's the matter? Why did you come all this way? No way! Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go on ahead and tell the others. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Zidane. We'll go with you, Eco. Thanks, but what about Kuja? Medane's sorry isn't that far. He can wait. Tent. I'll have to do a couple. I don't know if there's a boss fight coming up or not. Well, we missed out on a Brigandine. Hopefully that's not the only one in the game. We stole an oak staff, which we already have, but that's I don't know, could we have gotten one of those by now? I guess we could have made one or something. Bought one, whatever. Alright, just a couple more for that. Auto potion. Okay. No! Oh, nice. Get wrecked. Thunder. What is is that the thing from Thundercats? Light of Thundara, give me sight beyond sight. I think it's Thundara. Is that the name of the Thundercats planet? I haven't watched that show in so long. Or Eye of Thundara, maybe. Eye of Thundara, give me sight beyond sight. Yeah, I think so. Thunder! 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 Thundercats! Oh! Yeah. I was more of a Visionaries kid. The hipster Saturday morning cartoon based on toys. The Visionaries. If you don't know what it is, look it up and it'll explain a lot about my taste in video games and media in general. Listen, man, it takes all kinds of flavors to make a banana split, okay? There you go. Well, now that I'm streaming without a camera most of the time, this basically is a podcast. It's just me running my mouth while a game plays in the background for 4 to 12 hours at a time. Thanks, Sircast. Thanks, Sircast. Why not Pod, sir. I'm home. I'm home. Lord, they coming. Moko told me the news. Are you alright? Come now, talk later. I see what you did there. I see what you did. I'm not gonna lie though. It caught me by surprise. Ha! Upo. Can't believe it. I'm so angry at myself. I was fishing all day, so I fell asleep. This is so terrible. Someone stole the village's most precious stone. I saw someone with a weapon shaped like a big axe. What's going on, Eiko? It's... The precious stone that has been passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said... They said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Well... How about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not going to cry. I'm a grown-up now, and crying won't help one bit. Alright, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Woman with a big axe. Is it my fault? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the tree's seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. Eiko? It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. So let's just look for some clues and get that stone back, okay? Okay. I wasn't going to cry, you know. After all, I'm a grown-up. We know, but if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. If you need to, you can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Zidane? What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Cut it out. Hey, I was serious. Heard a scream. It sounded like Eiko. Dang it, the thief was still here. Zidane, I saw her. It's that girl from Fossil Rue. She took Eiko. They went to the Eidolon wall. Let's go. Oh, no. Survival of that. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. I go out here and save first. Yeah, I can just dip. Deuces. Good luck, kid. You said it yourself. You're grown up. You're not going to cry. Call me again anytime. Will do. Here we go. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Another hornless human. She better not be in league with you. Save Eiko. Look what happened to Eiko. The ancestors will be displeased. Tell us if there's anything we can do for you. This is no way to treat a lady. What's this wing ornament on your back? It makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. Found a treasure. Use it for Eiko. Exploda. Oh, that's the weapon we already have. Where's Mog? Was Mog captured too? Nope, Mog is right here behind me. Upo. Mog, I need your help to save Eiko. I got an idea. It's alright. You won't be in any danger. It's no use. Mog has always been a coward. Yeah, well, we gotta do something. Go save her. Alright, let's go. Well, so there's my good Sir Knight. What have you done to Eco? She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? And she's probably sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl, capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Now cough it up already. First tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Queen Braun is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. Only she was conscious. Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. You, Black Mage. Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Do it, Vivi. Okay. Ha ha ha! Hold it! Ah! I don't know who you are, but thanks! Yo, can you stand? Huh? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You! So the tables turn. Now, hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? Thought you're supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one with wanted posters all over Treno. I'm not here to help. I just want it to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now, get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect the bounty on you someday. Now, fight me. Just a second here. What's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough. Let's do it. Zidane. It's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. Oh, Lord. Already playing the music. Scarlet hair. Okay. This is Amaranth, right? What's he got? Oh, he's just got an ether and poison knuckles, which I already have. Okay, so we can just wail on this guy. Ow. I don't like him jumping around like that. It's freaking me out. Oh, boo! Here I go! Storm's starting up again outside, so I might lose. I don't want to say I might, but I just want y'all to be aware that there is a possibility I'll lose internet. There always is. I'm in an old neighborhood. Okay. I don't... I'm assuming that something's going to happen if I try to attack him over there. I don't know if that's the case or not, but it feels like a trick. If I try to swing at him when he's like way back over there, it's like he's going to like set off a trap or something on me. I don't know. Feels like every time I hit him, I'm doing a little less damage, which I don't like. I also don't like how he's attacking me like 2 or 3 times between every move I get. Just don't like this guy. Just don't like him. Listen here, sir. Pop him. Finish him. Oh. Might actually get to do a real trance attack. For a change. He keeps hitting me. I don't know how much health he has, but we've made it to this point in the game, and I've never yet got to do any of Zidane's like cool trance abilities because I always end up getting trance at a weird time with him. Here I go. Hit me. I dare ya. You fool. Physical damage to all enemies. Physical damage to the enemy. I don't know what these all do. We're gonna do the one that does the costs the most MP. And they all just deal physical damage. That was pretty nice, not gonna lie. 5,757 damage. I lost? Go on, finish me. Can you stand? Give back what you stole. Eco, I got it back. Now finish me. You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Aha! Trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I tried to kill you. Why are you letting me go? The fight's over and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill at whim. Okay. Keep that in a safe place. I will. Thanks, Zidane. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what just happened, are you? Huh? I'm going. Okay. Shall we? Really? Nothing? Okay. You know, buddy, you're pretty good. Thanks for rescuing her. Thanks for saving Eco. Why don't you get some rest? It'll be good for you. Mog's trying to apologize, but I guess she still can't find the right words. Well, obviously this isn't a safe place, kid, because it's exactly where the thief that got away stole it from. He's been quiet the whole time. Zidane, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. But I want to go with you guys. I really do. Do you think it's okay if I leave the village? I mean, you've left several times already. I'll agree if that's what you want. Eco, come with us. Forget what your grandpa said. Doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. Don't you have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Remember what you taught me at the tree? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too. I forgot my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right, Zidane? Hey, Hagar. 10 stream streak. What's up? Received memory earring. Eco? I think Mog wants to talk to you. Kupo. What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious. You went off without me again. You promised me you wouldn't. What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? Oh well, thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Eco? Well, yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born on the same day, and we have always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave you? Kupo. This is the one I gave to Mog. Nice. Well, hopefully they worked out their issues from yesterday, or you worked out their issues for them. And you had to pop in. You couldn't not. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Maybe then, Zidane, you'll dance with me. Zidane? I didn't know Mog was a girl. Wonder where Dagger went. They were born on the same day, but Eco came out first. Maybe that's why Eco has always been the big sister. Oh, wait. I saw thing. I can hear a song. Dagger? From down there? Dagger, you there? Zidane. It's okay, keep singing, because it's our song, right? I'm surprised you found this place. You got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed. My talent's up to snuff, but that name isn't. Womp. Hey! Well, thank you so much. Appreciate you. You waffle? You're really something these days. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. Oh, okay. It's all because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblum, much less seen a whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. Yeah, it's your fault Lindblum got destroyed, Dagger. Hope you're proud of yourself. At times I almost lost hope. You helped me so much, and not just you either. Yeah, Vivi and Eco helped out at the tree. Gwenna was real helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is all right, but sometimes I just can't. I hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me. You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger, but I do. Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. His own path? Well, what about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Hey, that's Ibsen's line. Ibsen? Who's that? Ibsen is a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. It kind of goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Treno. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays, we have airships and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. "Why did you come with me?" And what was Colin's answer? "Only because I wanted to go with you." Oh, they're drifting away. Yeah. Right? Zidane. I... Dagger? Can't you... Can't you hear the song? Huh? Yeah, it's that song. How come? Who's singing it? The sunset makes the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? Um... Dagger! Dagger? Wake up! Gasp! Where's Vivi? He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. Well, I have no memory of my early childhood. I never really thought about it. Besides, nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. 6? So where were you till then? That was 10 years ago. She just turned 6. Uh-oh, y'all. Until then, until I turned 6, I must have been here in Madain Sari. Still can't remember everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I remember. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. There's a cove behind Eco's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. That song is from Madain Sari, so that's why nobody else knows it. How did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. But maybe Dr. Tot can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. My biological mother who died on that boat. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Dagger has lost 2 mothers. Speaking of Hey Waffle, I know you're at graduation, but I sent you an answer to your questions. I used to pray every day here at the Eidolon Wall. You too? You pray here too, Eco? So happy I remembered. Dagger, welcome home. Yeah, thanks for cleaning up. So glad to be back. Ha 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 ha. What? I just realized I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Zidane, Dagger, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. Let's all go together. Come on, Dagger, let's go pray together. All right. Still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog! Lady Eco. Now don't forget that you'll always have a home in Madain Sari. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be lighthearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon Wall will always lift your heart. Whee. What now? You want some more, eh? The victor lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, that's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Then come with me. Zidane? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. His only constant is his unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Call me what you will. Lonnie called you Red, right? Name him Red. Name him Blue. Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. Fine, we'll call you Amaranth. The more the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Like 30 hours in and we finally get to pick our party members. Oh man. Alright, we'll do fine. Just follow me. Next stop, the tree. Alrighty. So we gotta equip this guy. Chakra. Ritual hat. Undead killer. Oh, it's on both. Okay. So obviously. Beast killer. See, and all these like killer stats are all like super easy for him to learn because he's joining so late. I guess they made it easier for him to get all of his abilities. I tied. E plus 10% is only 10. Anteater. That should be good. And then we've got the Poison Knuckles. There. And we'll just get 10 points real quick, and then we'll upgrade him to something better. Yeah. Honestly, you know, since he's gonna take a while to level up, maybe I should not have him in the party right now. We'll just stick with the 4 that we had. It probably makes more sense, right? Yeah. And we can level him up later, and oh, well, shoot. Maybe I can't change the order now. Oh, no. How do I change party members? Maybe I'm stuck with them. Oh, no. Well, this is my life now. I can't switch. I can't switch until later in the game, apparently. Switching your party makeup is a story-driven endeavor until Disc 3. Womp. Bye, Dagger. Good talking at you. Surely this won't result in a painful end for our entire party. I'm sure we'll be fine-ish. Waste of a trance. Womp. Oh, that works on any party member? Okay, that's actually way better then. Chakra? I thought that was like a self-heal thing, but apparently you can heal it, you can use it on any one party member. I don't know how much it heals for, probably not an insane amount, but that's good. That's good. I wonder if it's like a percentage of health or something. Let me see. FF9 Chakra. What does this do? They don't do a great job of explaining stuff in this game, which, you know, that's sort of how it do in older JRPGs. Chakra restores 20% of the target's maximum HP and MP for a cost of 4 MP. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So you can just sort of like passively keep Vivi's MP up and Eco's PP up while we're going through fights. They can just blast monsters with their best spells and not really worry about it. There's still a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist? We beat the beast that breeds it. So much for the mist continent. No more mist? He must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Zidane, there's a silver dragon. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, all right, and he's riding that dragon. More green than silver, but oh, how I've longed for this day. The day I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Now it no longer matters if the tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. The tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk. No one shall interrupt us there. Who do I want to take with me to fight Kuja? Well, I know I just complained. We're gonna stick with it. So he's not gonna be super useful for like the healing part, but for the MP part, that'll be nice because like you can literally just have Eco cast Cura on the whole party every turn, and then have him using Chakra, and it'll keep her at full MP. We'll pass the trunk if we go any farther. Kuja went down that trunk. Hey Zidane, how are we gonna get up there? Can't we climb there? Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either. We came all this way. Now what? What's the problem? Just go by yourself. We gotta go face Kuja together. How did this whip end up beating me? Whoa, hey! Hey, Amaranth, watch where you're walking. He who hesitates is lost. You'd best remember that. Well, I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever, like you actually have a plan. Oh yeah, Smarty Pants? Don't forget you're the one that lost to him. Shut up, brat. A plan, huh? That's right, Amaranth. You owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's some gargant grass around here, so a gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on it and ride it to the top. Why should I do all that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh? I ever let this dimwit beat me. Hey! Sure has spirit. Alright, Dagger. I'll just carry you piggyback. Huh? Hey, Zidane, wait just a... The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and it is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. Ah, the suspense is terrible. So they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Thanks, Amaranth. Now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. There's Kuja. Yeah, get ready, guys. Kuja, maker of black mages. Any enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine. Okay, let's go. A little bit. A little bit. Kuja dresses interestingly. You are Kuja, correct? My name is Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist continent into chaos? And you made everyone, the Black Mages, into instruments of war? Oh dear, the princess has such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Then pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to... Stop it! I'm not done telling how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First you don't want to listen, now you start asking questions? Oh brother, but you're not ready yet. Why don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many. Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why, what about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. The war was my fault? No. Your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Liar. My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. So, the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. Wahahaha! Kuja! So you finally decided to show your girly face here. You're all that stands between me and total domination. But I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power. Attention all hands. Order the Black Mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. Lay suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire! Fire at will! Orders from Her Majesty. Black Mages, focus all your magical energy into a single spell. Kill. She always looked like that. Amaranth's blue as well. I can't believe it. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Yeah, she always looked like that. Ah, everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make monsters with magic. Come forward, spawn of the mist. Uh-oh. What you doing, brother? Brother! Brother, no! What are these? Oh. Mistodon. I don't know if these are like considered boss monsters or what, so I'm gonna play it cool for a second. Yeah. 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 High potion. Or oh no, you're just a filthy casual monster. Missed. Bonk. Oh, well. Alright, guys, we got a little overzealous on this monster. So, two of your enemies are duking it out? Why not just leave them and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja. Ha 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 ha! Foolish Brawn! Your prized cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. But even a fool like you knows that there is only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady, why do you hesitate? Very well, I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target you can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend. Amaranth's right. Let's split before we get dragged in. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. Dagger? Zidane, I have to save her. Dagger, she extracted Eidolons from you and started a war. I still don't want her to die, but she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Eiko, you said there was an Eidolon in prison near here, right? Yeah? Please, tell me where. It's a long way down. You see the place with lots of roots? That's it. You mean the ground? There, I see it. Dagger, don't go alone! Oh, instantly attacked. I think there was actually, like, very early in the game, there was a couple NPCs that were, like, commenting on how weird it was that Garnet was so pretty and that her mom was the way she is. Alright, now finish him off, Amaranth. Or Amaranth. Here we go. Oh, I need to equip a different instead of the ruby. This is turning into quite a show. Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break. Zidane, let's go. Dagger's in danger all by herself. Yeah, let's go after her. Ooh. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh. Took me a second to realize I was looking at a Moogle there. It's like, wait a second. There's a letter from Stiltskin, but I don't understand what he's saying. The mist is gone. Is this a blessing or a curse? I don't understand. Can't we all be happy now that the mist is gone? Let's see. Alrighty. Here we go. Weird. Interesting. and he'll use Flare to heal her, which he didn't need to do because that's right, we literally just used a tent. Womp. Forgot about that. Okay, he's dead now. There's like a weird little rev up when you start moving in this segment. Very strange. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, I think I know which one this is. I sense the Eidolon's power. Now I can save my mother. Please help me. Ah, yeah. Received Aquamarine. No! I can't save my mother with this Eidolon. Dagger, what's wrong? Can't you free it? No, I have it. I sense it's a great Eidolon. But, I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent Leviathan. Leviathan? An Eidolon who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, Dagger. No, it's not your fault, but my mother's still in danger. Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? All remaining ammunition was spent on that last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. That is not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier. Your Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. That insolent whelp. Now I can finish him off. Come! Draconic Seedling! Bahamut! King of Dragons! Turns the ocean into a lake of fire. This'll go well. Heard the stories, but I never thought summoning could be so powerful. Zidane is after their power. I better watch out. Wow, now we can win, and Mother won't have to die. Eiko, don't you think... What's wrong? Mog, she's terrified. How come? Don't you know? That's the last Eidolon. Bahamut, the Dragon King. He'll win for sure. Blood. Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility. You are truly the best. You even hurt me. A little. And you, Braun. Your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Ha ha ha. Everything is going according to plan. Womp. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. But we found Queen Braun on the beach next to her escape pod. She could hardly move, and I thought she'd come to a stop any second. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Braun a lot too. So much that I wanted this to happen to her. I should be happy, but once I saw Dagger start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. I kind of wanted to cry too. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here. Right here. I am empty now. Free. Free of that terrible greed. Mother, I haven't felt this way since I saw that play with you and your father. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. The people will be happier, you on the throne. Rings a power death sound. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Braun's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. Oh dear. No, you were right the first time, Calrea. This way, princess. Steiner, Beatrix. How horrible that her life had to end this way. Still can't believe all that has happened. Princess, it was my... No, it was my fault. Thank you, both of you. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Will both of you please help me during this, my time of need? Yes, Princess, certainly. Thank you. Princess, here is a wreath of roses, your mother's favorite. The townspeople sent it as an offering for the queen's grave. True, Queen Braun had been acting quite erratic before her death, but the people are still very fond of her, as you can see. Mother shall become a great queen. That giant sword in the ground there. I wonder on a scale of 1 to 100%, absolutely, how much that inspired the design for the main city from was it Athlum from Last Remnant with the giant sword in the ground. Princess, we have arrived at the castle. You won't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot. Indeed. I shall have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. I must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Princess, please watch your step. Dr. Todd. Princess, I know how hard this must be, but I will be by your side. Please take the throne with full confidence. Like that, Dr. Tot becomes the real power behind the throne. 3 more days until the crowning of a new queen. What a day. We ain't seen each other in ages. Oh, sorry. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the sourpuss, partner? I gotta do the voice for Ruby. And I'm gonna turn into an octopus before I do. What happened? Maybe that dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. This ain't like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby. I heard you started a mini theater. That's right, darling. My plays are a hit. Cool, let's go watch. Yeah. All right, cowboys. Zidane, you ain't coming, are you? That's all right, darling. Come on over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. That's right. And I'm going to turn into an octopus before I do. I need to put some of those clips back on the channel. I definitely need to put the one where Calrea was bullying me. Huh? Hey, Vivi. Hello. I haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Well, a lot of things happened, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? He's been a rock. Me? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick, Freya, and what's-her-face, that girl general of Alexandria? Beatrix. Yeah, the 3 of them got totally worked. Marcus and I had to carry him out on our backs. Marcus? We gotta get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Oh yeah, she hates it when we're late. Sorry, Vivi. I'll see you later. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a brief break, and then I will be back with more of this. I just need to fill my drink something real quick. I will be right back. And in the meantime, since as long as we got Rings of Power on the brain, enjoy some of it. Alright, I'm back. Did we win? I felt good about that fight going in, but then I had to walk away. We probably won, right? Alright, so we're in Alexandria. Got a little time to ourselves, so to speak. Stairs are still broken. Last night's play was great. I'm so glad I pushed myself to make a great sign for it. Okay. Oh yeah, totally. I don't have any work when there isn't an event going on in town. Please tell me if someone is hiring. I play a mean trumpet. People don't think much of the Knights of Pluto, but I think they're a fine bunch of fighters. I want to join them. I'm going to work hard to gain the respect of the people. Alright, nerd. It's so big! Oh my. What a gigantic house. I gotta see the inside. We cook good food. Hey! Something smells delicious. You hungry? You very hungry? You unbearably hungry? You're gonna be like, can get a job. Too bad! Wow. Isn't the new queen a little young? Personally, I think General Beatrix would make a better queen. Okay. Little queen is a bit demanding. I'm the queen. My orders are absolute. Hey, what does absolute mean? Ilia's dress isn't finished yet. Still? Been working on it since the start of the game. Got any more money I can steal from you? Oh. Right? Jerks. Hitball, level 1. I don't like running. My son plays too many card games. He needs to exercise. Do you mind racing against Hitball? I don't mind. Okay, let's start. When I say go, press X and B alternately. Okay. On your mark. Get set. Go! I'm about to change those buttons. Did I win? Okay. Is it over? Vivi wins! Good job! My son plays too many card games. I don't mind. Okay, let's start. We're gonna do this, y'all. We're gonna level him up and get some prizes. When I say go, on your mark, get set. So you don't actually have to alternate. You can just mash as fast as you can, and you'll still make a ton of progress. Apparently. That's what I just did there. I just hit both buttons as fast as I could. My son's in better shape, too. Here, take this. Okay. What level is he now? Level 10. I think it's like a thing where basically he levels up based on how much you beat him by, but he never levels up by more than like 5 levels at a time or something. I don't mind. But if we're gonna keep getting prizes, I don't know what all we can win, but I'm gonna keep doing this till he's beaten me. I hope that's not like super loud for you guys when I'm doing that. I don't have my sound on my computer when I'm streaming. Okay. Good job. I want to check something here. Make sure there's not like an achievement for Hitball gets to 99 or some craziness. Track star, obtain athlete queen. I think that's it. How do you obtain the athlete queen? Does anybody know offhand? Athlete queen. You have to get him to level 80. His minigame is only available for a strictly limited window. Okay, so this is like the only time to do it. So we're here, y'all. This is what we're doing. Wish I had a turbo controller. He's gonna be super fast. Get set. So, yeah, he's getting faster. He's definitely getting faster. This kid's gonna be outrunning me. Oh no, the mash. This is one of those things I might need to make a save for and then just do it off stream as well. I don't mind. Okay, let's start. Here we go. Get good, Jonker. No! Why did I stop? Level 30. Is there a place to save? I want to save. I don't mind. Let's start. I wonder, do we only get cards or do we get any other goodies for this? Why am I stopping? Why do I keep stopping? I keep like my guy's not going like he should. Good job. I don't think that was a full. Yeah, he only leveled up once from that. Oof. All right. I'm going to do one more. I'm probably going to do a save. And then go do something else. I wonder what other prizes you can get from him. It says don't mash buttons. Don't mash buttons frantically. Liar. Let's see. I want to see what the other prizes are. It's all cards. It's a card every 10 levels until 80. Apparently some people, I am not going to do this, but apparently some people will take a spoon and move it back and forth on the controller, because the only two buttons that receive input there is the X and B, so you can literally just like wiggle a stick back and forth as fast as you can and it'll push the buttons. That is wild. I don't particularly care about cards because I'm not even like playing the card game really on this playthrough. So I'm gonna make a separate save file like I did for the mining game, but that's fun. I'm glad we're gonna have a queen again. Alexandrian men are unreliable. Okay. Wonder if she ditched me. Probably. What I would do. That's funny. That spoon thing just cracks me up. Makes me think of the people that do the thumb roll or whatever in Tetris. Or like where they like tap the back of the controller as they're pushing the buttons or something because it's supposed to be like faster. It's like a move cancel. It's kind of like when you do the slash cancels in Ninja Gaiden. Long time no see. Been a long time. Been a while. Where have you been? We were worried. Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. It was... ... When we first came here, the shops were all closing. But now... they're open. This is just an item shop, so no one cares. Artemisian. Uh-oh. There's this little jailbird Moogle with his little stripes. His pudgy run. Stiltskin! Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Stiltskin, long time no see. Hey, Artemisian, why does your coat look so shiny? Well, it's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly? Of course I have. Are you sure that you delivered all my mail to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 4. But what about the other 2? Zidane's done himself in this time. Yeah. But think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. He probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with a queen. Did he think it'd work out? I'm sure he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He looked so depressed. Yeah. But this is something he needs to deal with head on. This is going to make him stronger. You'll see. Are you here to see the new queen too? Do you think Princess Garnet will be a good queen for Alexandria? I like Queen Braun better. Maybe we'll reminisce about Queen Braun's at Alexandria someday. Probably shouldn't have said that. Whatever. A lot of things happened during Queen Braun's reign, but overall it was a good time for us. That's why I put together a wreath made of roses for her gravestone. Okay. Where'd my son go? He's always playing with his cat. I'm gonna go to the steeple and try to save before I do anything else. I don't want to mess anything up. Buddy. Phoenix Pinion, High Potion, and Elixir. Yes. Thanks, buddy. I'll use the money for my next journey. I'm Artemisian, the Mognet Mailman. You're asking me why I don't deliver mail properly. I can't tell you. Isn't he like using the... I know there's like a mail distribution machine or something at Mognet Central. Isn't he like using the oil from the machine to keep his fur slick so the machine's like messing up or something? I don't know. I might be completely making that up. That might just be some weird fever dream. I don't know. Put this one here. And that'll be the Hitball races. My big brother sent me a letter. Where has he been? I've been worried. Fossil Roo is very comfortable. I like it here. We play hide and seek every day. The most important things in life are to work hard and play hard. I'm glad my big brother is doing well. Artemisian just delivered a letter to me from far away. Let's read it. Even Moogles want to look beautiful. I use my special item very carefully. You don't come across it very often. It's very special to me. A letter from Magrika, the most beautiful Moogle in the world. What a pleasant surprise. Okay. I've been thinking about how the mist disappeared, but I gotta do more traveling to find the answer. Up here and do anything new? Ooh. Nepal's treasure. Ironite card. Oh! Nice! I got some cards. Cool. I remember him saying something about he's kept his cards in a safe place. There's Shiva. There's Rama. What else did we get? I don't know. I think the other ones I had. I think I already had one of each of the others. I had a ton of these cards. I only have 23 of the 100 types. I have 72. At some point I'll have to drop a few of them so that I can actually pick up the rare ones that I can pick up. Can't you talk to me? I don't know what to serve after the new queen's coronation festivities. I wish the chef that cooked for Princess Garnet's birthday party would come back. You know anything about Regent Shed's wife? No. Wife is a very stubborn woman. Okay then. Okay. Well, cool talking at you. Cool talking at you, brother. My kitten Mittens ran away. Haven't you been Have you been traveling? I haven't seen you in a while. Okay. What do you mean? We reserved a room at 100 gil for 3 nights. No, it's actually 100 gil per night. But I chose this inn because I heard it was 100 gil for 3 nights. Dear, let's just pay 300 gil and stay at this inn. Well, it's coronation week, so the rate is 120 gil per night. Oh, that's the innkeeper from Dolly, the one that's always trying to make money. Ooh. Or no, it's not. It's the mayor. Never mind. The mayor's brother is the innkeeper. What? What kind of a business are you running here? Making such a scene. I'm so embarrassed right now. Think so too? What is going on here? Goodies? Any goodies to steal? Nope. Womp. Okay, so that's the inn. There's at least one shop around here. Looks like a weapon shop. Family is precious. We look alike, but inside we're very different. I haven't seen my brother in ages. Have you looked in the mirror? Strange men hanging around my shop. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got a few good things. Let's do of these. 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. That's a throwable. 2 of those. Yeah. What you got going on over here, brother? I'm open today. The Angel Bless. Mithril Dagger and a Gladius. Okay, so we can get that. Reflect Ring. Anklet and Medane's Ring. Oof. I don't have an anklet, unless it's further down. There it is. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of stuff. I need to get 4 moonstones. I don't know if I should do that yet. The Pearl Rouge. There's 4 moonstones. I think there's only 4 total in the game, so I'm gonna hold off on that one. A black belt, an anklet. We got a ton of stuff we want to make here, and I have no money. So I'm gonna get this. And I'm gonna buy... I need 2 anklets and 2 Medane's rings for that. I'm gonna buy a black belt and a feather boot. And, oh, I got an achievement. Synthesize 30 items and an anklet. And hopefully soon I'll be able to, like, freely travel between areas and I can make some of these other goodies. Let's see. Twist headband. Gamble defense, add status. Okay, well that's... No. No. Leviathan. Yeah, we can't give away our moonstones. We gotta hold on to those. Auto float, float, mini. Black belt teaches Demi. That's good. That's helpful for Vivi because then he can help Quina learn some new spells. Okay. Nice. Yeah. I go to the palace? Maybe? Boat to the castle is currently out of service. Liar! I just saw a cinematic where Garnet was using it. What's this? Oh, it's just talking to her. Wait. It's not just talking to her. It's money. That's good. Ugh. Alright. Liars. Wait, is there money over here too? Ooh, Phoenix. Nice. Got a couple of goodies. That's everything we can do right now. Other than the hip paw racing. Yeah, as that kid gets faster, I'm gonna end up, even if I can even move my fingies fast enough to beat him, it's gonna turn into like 1 level up per victory, I'm sure. So. Hey guys, Ruby's mad at me again. How can I calm her down? Yo, Vivi, can you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to see Ruby's play with us. Sure, I like plays. Cool. Go down the staircase behind us. That's where Ruby's theater is. Bro, you and Ruby really don't get along very well. Blank. Don't you know I hate it when you're late? How many times do I gotta tell you? Huh? I feel like I've changed her accent a little bit every time she talks. Who are you? Strange, kinda. Hey, Vivi. Be a friend of yours, Senna? Hello, Uncle Senna. Not old enough to be your uncle. I'm younger than I look. Yeah, start with the Appalachians. You're a funny one. I like you. Want to see my play, little fella? Yeah. Oh, what a sweetie. I like you even more. We'll get rolling in a minute. Sit wherever you want. Think your plan worked. Ain't nothing to it. Blank, we'll talk later. Busted. Steiner? Yes, Princess. I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Princess, it is time for you to get changed. General Beatrix, will you help her? I feel like the general of the whole country's army probably has more important things to do than help the queen change into a dress. Oh, there is something I must give you, Princess. Opal, topaz, amethyst. Those stones contain your power, which Queen Braun forcibly... Well, that is all in the past. So I think that's Ifrit and Shiva, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Master Steiner? Master Steiner, do you intend to stay here and watch? No, I am not. Excuse me. Salute, salute. Beatrix, I'd like to see Zidane, please. Now may not be a good time. Even you agree with Steiner. Your Highness. I know, it's okay. With Dagger out of the picture, now's my chance to win Zidane's heart. First, I'll write him a love letter. I'm going to make it the most romantic letter ever written. Becoming a queen may place quite a burden on Princess Garnet, but she must persevere. The tune that's playing right now is like a remix of the like village theme song that plays in Dolly, I think. Like happy town music, and they just put it through, I don't want to say different filters, it's like mixed in different ways, but it's the same tune. But she must persevere. The people of Alexandria are watching. He looks pretty smart. Hey, you look like the bookish type. What gives you that impression? You really want me to explain? Oh yes, I'm very curious. Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your thick eyeglasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher. You don't hold back, do you? Hey, are you a writer? Well, yes, I did make my living as a writer for a while. Will you help me write a letter? A letter? Gladly, if you think I can be of assistance. Okay then, follow me. That girl has a horn. That horn. I had completely forgotten about it until now. I'd never been as surprised as I was that day. A ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked into the girl's face, because the girl looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away. With one exception. She had a horn. A human with a horn. He forgot she had a horn? That's... okay. Where had she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain. He and his wife, Queen Braun, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. But that girl who spoke to me, could she be related to Princess Garnet? Hey, will you hurry up? Oh, excuse me. Princess, you look splendid. Thank you. By the way, there's something I must tell you, Beatrix. Yes, Princess? I am not my mother's... I mean, Queen Braun is not my real mother. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot has already informed us. However, my allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. Beatrix. Thank you. It's finished! Zidane will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thanks, mister. It was my pleasure, my lady. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my name is Eiko. I'm from Madain Sari. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. From Madain Sari? The village of the summoners. But I thought it was only a legend. What could this mean? Going back. Give me them goodies. Where they at? Aww. Did I try to fight Tantarian with just Eiko? God. I think I remember Enkidu telling me that I could get a Stelazio coin the next time I was in the castle, so I'm gonna look around, see if I can't track it down. Extension is good. Anklet. Oh, healer. I remember that one. Any. Okay. Yeah, Amethyst is Atomos. Okay, so we've got Atomos and Demi. Leviathan. Shiva and Ifrit. So we've got multiple. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 that she needs to learn. That Garnet needs to learn. Okay. Guardian Mog do again? Yes. Wow. Super helpful. Mog protects with unseen forces. Check that out later. Where am I going? Zidane is in town. Okay, so we're going to... Oh, I can't wait to hand this letter to Zidane. Where did he go, anyway? Arg! Ah, help! Hey, are you okay? Can't breathe. Sorry, I didn't see you jump out, but you're too high up. I can't get you down. Stop laughing, you poop. Nice. Oh, shoot. My letter. Hey, if you can't get me down, deliver that letter to Zidane. Alright? To Zidane? Yeah, no problem. Leaves the kid there. What am I supposed to do now? Well, I guess I'm not looking for a coin. Hey, the boat ain't here. Castle patrol completed. Huh? Why, if it isn't Baku, the leader of Tantalus. Who just called my name? Oh, it's you. Should we capture him? No, he saved my life. You may go. I will handle this. Yes, sir. Ain't such a knucklehead anymore, huh? Silence! This is no place for thieves. You must leave now. That's how it is, huh? Do I gotta remind you that one of my boys saved your kingdom? But I bet you ain't got no ears for listening to a lowlife like me. Are you talking about Zidane? Yes, he did protect the princess and her kingdom. But that doesn't change the fact that you are all thieves. I cannot let your kind roam about the castle. No appreciation whatsoever, eh? Well, I don't got any reason to stay here anyway. You know where Zidane might be? He hasn't visited the castle since we returned. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Okay, I get your point. I've had enough of your self-righteousness. I mean, to be fair, why is the leader of the thieves just chilling? Hey, how's it going, Lord? Perfect timing. Take me into town. Hello, hello. Haven't seen you in a minute. Uh-oh. Ah, so it was Steiner. I thought I heard him yelling. Sigh. Alexandria is at peace again, yet my heart is full of sorrow. Why? Steiner must have dropped this. Uh-oh. Let's see. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. Well, what is this letter? Did Steiner write me a love letter? That's a leap. Steiner. Dagger. Are you all cozy on your throne already? No. No, no, no. Can't start my day without Dagger. Her smile, her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song, and her song makes me soar high into the sky. But now, you can still fly high, darling. Zidane, you can do it. She's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. Yeah. Stop it. You don't understand how I feel. Whoa. Long time no see, Zidane. What happened? You look pathetic. How many Final Fantasy games are out there? 1 million. I'm gonna guess 35. How many Final Fantasy games are there? I was off. I was mistaken. According to the Internet Machine, there are 16 mainline Final Fantasy games, but when you factor in direct sequels, prequels, remakes, and expansive spin-offs, there are over 100 total titles in the franchise. Yeah, but like 7 of those are Final Fantasy VI, so, you know. Boss, let me join Tantalus again. We can steal treasure together, just like old times. Treasure, eh? Ain't much treasure lying around in this world, boy. I mean, there's 16 main games, but according, like I said, I just googled it, Calrea, and it says including remakes, and like for real, all joking aside, there's at least 2 versions of Final Fantasy VI just on Steam. Like Final Fantasy VI came out on the Super Nintendo, and then it came out on the Game Boy Advance. And then it came out on the PS1 as part of a two game pack. The Final Fantasy collection. And then it was released on cell phone for some reason. And then they remade it for, I think, DS, possibly? I know they remade 4 for the DS. And then they released it on Steam. And I think the one on Steam was like a revamp of the cell phone one, which is just ugly and horrible. And then they did the Pixel remaster. Beyond Two Souls? I don't think I've played. Well, I know I haven't played it. I'm not sure if I've heard of that. Beyond Two Souls. Oh no, I haven't played that. Quantic Dream. Okay. I'm reading the entry for it now. That looks interesting. I feel like I saw that was on sale just recently. Anyway, there ain't much treasure lying around in this world, boy. Besides, a Tantalus always gets what he sets his eyes on. That's our rule number 1, remember? No, you don't. You got no right to join us. You understand what I'm saying? You can't even capture a canary. You ain't got what it takes to join Tantalus. What do you like? What specifically do you like about Beyond Two Souls, Lord First? Hey Zidane, can we go see Dagger? Why can't you be more honest, like this little guy? Like a puzzle game? Action adventure. Jody Holmes, one of 2 player characters, the other is an incorporeal entity named Aiden, a separate soul linked to Jody since birth. Jody, portrayed by Elliot Page, possesses supernatural powers through her psychic link to Aiden, growing from adolescence to adulthood, while learning to control Aiden and the powers they share. Willem Dafoe co-stars as Nathan Dawkins, a researcher in the Department of Paranormal Activity, and Jody's surrogate father figure. Okay. A television adaptation of the game is in development, with Page serving as a producer through his production company. Interesting. Okay. That looks pretty cool. Can we? Please? Alright. Let's cheer her on before she becomes a queen. Yeah. Yeah. Rune Tooth. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just reading. It's like a ghost that comes out of your body, but it has to stay within a certain distance of you, right? Thievery. Oh, Thievery. That's the good one. Deals physical damage to the target. Thievery deals damage based on your successful steals. I remember reading about that one. That's the one we've been stealing so much for. Thievery skill. Deals damage to one enemy based on your speed stat and the number of successful steals since the start of the game. Damage equals the number of successful steals times your speed divided by 2. Oh, that's not that great. Number of successful steals times speed. Well, it could be good, I guess. Yeah. So, like, right now, my speed is 25, and if I've had 100 successful steals, then that's 2,500 divided by 2, which is 1,250. You gotta steal a lot to get that thing maxed out. It's a low AP cost move, too, though. Nice. Active time event. I forgot! Darn, I forgot to give Zidane that letter. Huh? 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 Ha ha ha! I lost it! Baku really is just worthless, isn't he? What a jerk. Oh, Baku. Oh, Baku. Why are you the way that you are? Hello. That kid's just blocking the stare. Stiltskin went on a journey again. He left a letter. Alexandria is a great place to be. It's comfortable and fun, but the travel bug stung me once again, so I'm going on another trip. No. I had started to do that a couple of years ago. I don't know if you remember. I did 5 and most of 6, and I got bored of it. I've been wanting to play this one for a really long time. I played this one when I was like a teenager. And I've been talking about wanting to stream this game for probably like 4 years now. Like most of the time I've been streaming. And something always happened to keep me from doing it, but I finally was like, all right, now's the time. And I have loved it. I am so happy to be playing this game again. In the past, I've told people, people have asked me before, like, oh, which Final Fantasy you like and stuff. And I've always, like, my answer every time is like, when I was younger, I used to say Final Fantasy 6. But now when I look back on it, I remembered Final Fantasy 9 more fondly. And I spend so much time talking about nostalgia goggles and like the danger of nostalgia goggles. And I know that part of the reason I'm loving this game so much is the nostalgia. But I think part of the reason I didn't play it for a long time is I was worried that when I did, it would turn out to be not as good as I remembered. And that has not been the case. It has been fantastic. I literally have people telling me that they're like, you sound so happy when you play this game. This is the happiest I've heard you in a long time. I'm like, well, thanks, guys. So, to answer your question, I'm not doing a chronological playthrough. I may do... I have Final Fantasy 4 and 8, which I have not streamed before, and I used to have Final Fantasy 4 and 8 as well when I was younger. I actually had 4 for the Super Nintendo, and it was Final Fantasy 2 when it released in the United States. And I never played that one on stream. I don't remember that one as fondly as this one, but it was a good one. It was a good Final Fantasy. It was the one that got me into Final Fantasy before I really like knew what a real RPG was. And I always liked Final Fantasy VIII. Even though it's completely different from like any of the others, I know it's not kind of a divisive opinion to have, but I liked 8. So maybe the same thing will happen. I'll go back and play 8, and maybe it'll turn out to be as good as I remember. Maybe not, but I don't know. Anything we can do? Stay away from Ruby for a while. Ruby's mad. It's gonna be a long wait. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It ain't like I'm mad or anything. I wasn't ready. I'm Ashley. I run this mini theater with Ruby. Nice to meet you. But I don't know what the next game is going to... The next long RPG after this is probably going to be Breath of Fire 3 again. Or a Breath of Fire. I did Breath of Fire 1 for my streamiversary. My next really long one will probably be Star Ocean, if I had to guess. I've been wanting to play Star Ocean till the end of time. Or Star Ocean: The Last Hope as well. That Zidane doesn't even stop by to say hello. What are you staring at? Are you really that tough? Try me. I don't go looking for trouble, but I'll fight back if trouble finds me. You literally just went looking for trouble, Amarant. Canonically, our entire time with you has been spent with you looking for trouble. Why don't you apologize, and maybe I'll forgive you? Ha! Stop right now, or I will charge you both with disorderly conduct. Hey, what's going on here? Zidane, I'd love to stop and talk, but I'm busy right now. Is she a friend of yours? Then tell her who I am. Tell her I'm the Flaming Amarant. Sorry, Amarant. She's just a little worked up about something. Sorry, babe. They're my friends. Will you let them go for my sake? Sure. Princess Garnet asked us to give special treatment to you, Master Vivi, and Miss Freya. Dagger. I see. Thanks. Hey, Freya, stop being so mad, alright? Do you know why I'm really mad? It's because of you. Where have you been? Dagger's about to become queen, and you're off wandering about. Have you found out anything more about Kuja? Well, answer me. Well, I tried to find more info, but look, if Kuja was responsible for taking Dagger's Eidolons and killing Braun, who was working with him, don't you think he'd come after Dagger again? I know. But what can I do? I couldn't even talk to her, remember? I don't even know if I can protect her. Besides, she's going to be queen. She'll have all the guards she'll need. You won't need me. But Zidane, I think Dagger wants to see you. So, let's go see her. Yeah, but we'll leave as soon as we're done. Zidane, you're not getting away from me. You still owe me a rematch. Suit yourself. Alright, now we got a full party. Looks like the gang's all here. White draw. Clear-headed, clear-headed. Well, this is just better. Thunder gloves. Diamond glove. Oh, well, they don't actually... Okay. There's that emerald. Plate mail. Locomotion. What else can she learn from the new stuff? Auto potion. She can learn MP attack. That's actually really good. MP attack and counter, because she's got a move that drains MP when she attacks, so she can like alternate between Lancer and regular attacks. Chemist, Gamble defense, pretty good. Clear-headed, locomotion, counter. Okay, we got some good stuff that we can teach her as well. Take me to the castle! Take me to the castle. All right. Oh, Phoenix. Oh. No. Would I like to go to the harbor? You can reach the harbor by riding the Neptune statue. What I want to do? I remember... Oh, that's cool. Just like lowering us down. Okay. Not sure how they'll get us back up the hill, but sure. Yeah. Oh, I saw a thing. Hang on. You can reach the castle. Okay. Nothing? There's gotta be something here. I was specifically told that there would be treasure. Red Rose can't fly because there's no mist. Honestly, I just like it because I like the story. The story legit like surprised me a few different times throughout. I love the customization. Like, I think that I just like customization in RPGs. Like, that's one of the things I love in this game is the way you can like level up and learn different abilities and like customize your loadout and how you want to approach things based on the enemies you're fighting. I think that the master system is amazing, and I think it was done really well in Breath of Fire 3. And it's one of those RPGs that as much fun as it is playing it from start to finish, the story is complete. Like they tie up all the loose ends very well in that game, but it still leaves me wishing for another game set in that world. Like, I don't want to know anything else about the characters from that story, but I want to play other games in that world because the world, it's just one of those rare RPGs where the world really does feel alive and not just like responding to you being there, but like it feels like there's actually stuff going on in the world around you that, you know, doesn't really impact you and isn't really impacted by you. That's it. This is weird. Oh. So, story, gameplay, world building. The holy trifecta, right? Hmm. I could have sworn I looked there before. Okay, so I wasn't being lied to when I was told there was an item over there. Yeah, I don't know. Breath of Fire 3, you can play it a lot of different ways. Lapis Lazuli. That's cool. Oh, and that's a new one too. Ability up and accuracy plus. Okay. Lapis Lazuli. I know you like 2. That's the whole reason you're here, Lord, is because I played Breath of Fire 2 that one time. Specifically, I think the thing that you really liked, as I recall, that you really liked was when I did my hands back and forth and did the wah 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 thing whenever I would teleport. Ah, let go! Ouch. This is no way to treat a lady. Quit screaming or I'll throw you into the dungeon. Ah! What happened, Eco? Zidane. Oh, it was horrible. He called me a liar and a loudmouth and a brat. He's right. What did you just say? Do you want to repeat that? Man, I hate kids. Calm down a little. What is your name? Me? I'm Eco. Eco Carroll of Madain Sari. When you do the teleport spell and the world like stretches apart and then comes back together, it like snaps back, and that's how the animation for the warp spell in Breath of Fire 2. I remember doing that. Like I'd be like, wow, and I'd do my hands apart and bring them back together. Madain Sari? Why, I've never heard of it. Don't you know anything? Madain Sari is a... Silence! What are you all doing here? This is the royal castle. You do not belong here. Hello, Mr. Steiner. Master Vivi, a pleasure to see you again. We came here to see Dagger, the princess. If that is Master Vivi's wish, I shall arrange a meeting. You all wait right here. Yeah, like I had a screen transition where when I would switch between screens that I like made it do that animation, I think. Thank you for coming, everyone. He looks beautiful. Wow. You look beautiful. Splendid. Zidane, have you nothing to say? No. Princess, we must go now. We need to go to Treno. We got a bunch of these coins to turn in. Zidane. Alright. Dagger, wait! Is this the last time we're ever going to see each other? Oh no, of course not. I won't be able to wander around the world with you anymore, but I'll never forget our journey together. Dagger, I wanted us to remain good rivals forever. Rivals? Eco, you say funny things sometimes. Oh, there are some things I wanted to give you. Let's trade the jewels as a symbol of our friendship. 2 of my jewels. 2 of my jewels. Goodbye, Eco. But I don't want to trade jewels. I want to keep all my jewels. Get out of here, Garnet, you little jewel thief. Why didn't you say anything to her, Zidane? I don't know. I tried. And? Couldn't say anything. I had a whole speech ready for her, but it would have been a lie. How could I lie to her? Good luck, Dagger. I'll be watching you from afar. Come find me if you need someone to talk to. It's a big fat lie. That's not how I feel at all. That's not how I feel at all. So there's only room for Dagger in Zidane's heart. I wish I hadn't written that stupid letter. Zidane looked so sad. Isn't there anything I can do for him? Ah! Zidane, I hate you. You insensitive fool. You don't even know how I feel. I feel bad about ditching him, but I really don't feel like seeing him tonight. I gotta hide before he shows up. Shoot! Someone's coming. Could it be Zidane? No one here, bro. Guess I'm early. Maybe. I wonder who wrote you that love letter. Well, just read the letter. I bet she's beautiful. Really? Are you sure you didn't write it yourself? I mean, you caught the letter falling from the floor above you, right? Telling you, she was too shy to hand me the letter herself. If you don't think I'm a ladies' man, you're wrong. Chicks are intimidated by good-looking guys. That's why. Someone's coming! Marcus, don't interrupt me while I'm talking. Let's hide, bro. Alright, alright. I must tighten up security around the castle from now on. Dusk to dawn, rain or shine, I must patrol the castle. Right, clear. Left, clear. Huh? It's a piece of paper. This looks like a letter. Let's see. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. My goodness! This is a love letter! Who wrote it to whom? No address or addressee. Did someone drop it here knowing I would pass by? Who could it have been? Uh-oh. Steiner. Beatrix. Was it you? Are they in love? Bro. Shh, quiet. Steiner. Beatrix. Ooh, what's gonna happen? My nose is bleeding. Stick your thumb up it. Achoo! Boss? Well, you totally ruined the scene! That Zidane. Where did he go? Who knows? I'll go look for him. Oof. Ah! Hey, watch it! I'm not in a good mood right now. Stay out of my way. Okay. Excuse me. Have you seen a young lady named Iko? Oh. It's the nerdy guy. You're as energetic as ever. Yep, I'm always energetic, but I'm actually hurting on the inside from being rejected by Zidane. Did you say something? No, I didn't. Didn't you come here to talk to me about something? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Your village, what was the name? Madain Sari. Yes, I wanted to ask you a few questions about Madain Sari. Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. You helped me out. But why don't we go to your place? We can relax there. To my home? My home is located in Treno. It's a bit far from here. Treno? Sounds like a cool place. I'm really interested in sightseeing. I want to go there. I'm coming with you. There's a card game tournament going on in Treno right now. I want to participate. A card game tournament? That sounds fun. I want to go too. I'd like to go as well. Treno, huh? Ha ha ha. Quite a party this is becoming. It would be my pleasure. We shall all go to Treno. There's still mist here. Kinda looks like the tree before we got rid of the mist. I don't think the mist is as dense as it was before. Yes, I heard that you all stopped the mist. The mist permeated through the roots. That is probably why it still lingers here. This is a gargant? Yes. Shall we? Clowns on a dark night. Uh-oh. No one is here. Is no one here, really? Yes. Sure you are about that? That is enough. Now we do what? We are going to ask Princess Garnet if we can return to the castle. Return to the castle? Can we really? I will not know until... We must hide. Looks like no one's here. Yeah. I guess this is about the only thing we can do for Zidane. Keep up the night watch and preserve Alexandria's peace. Yeah, I think so too. What a peaceful night. It's almost scary. Okay, let's finish our rounds. Alright. That was close. Now what? We cannot stay as long as those meddlers are here. We must leave Alexandria. For mine. I really doubt Garnet was going to let them come back to the castle. I never knew about this secret passage. I apologize for the lack of space. It's fine. Hey, Amaranth, have you been here before? What about you? Me? I've been to every place where there are beautiful women. Can we talk about Madain Sari later? I want to go sightseeing. Oh, of course. There's no hurry. What are you staring at? Let's go. Who? Me? Yes, you. This is my first time in Treno. Show me around. Then I shall go as well. I'll take this chance to relax. What about you, Amaranth? I don't understand him. You know, today is the last day for the card game tournament registration. Well then, I better go register. I'm a skilled card player. Please let me know if you need assistance. Hey, I'm not so out of practice that I'd need your help. I see. Good luck. Eco Talks Life. Why didn't I invite Zidane? Yeah. Those two are thick like bricks. They don't realize how they feel about one another until they're apart. What do you mean? Arrgh, you big dope. Okay, listen carefully. Zidane really likes Dagger. But Zidane wants to act cool, so they misunderstand each other and end up fighting. Now do you understand? Not really. Zidane wouldn't stop acting cool in front of me either. It's so hopeless. Hey, what's that? Is that the card stadium? Hey, wait! He's gone. Hey, you're... Huh? I don't like all these characters coming and going from the party, and I'm trying to, like, figure out how to equip people. It's stressing me out a little bit. Just a lot. Just a lot. I never expected to run into you again. Thank you very much for your help on the airship. Hey, no worries. My master is a good man. Anyone else would have refused. You should thank my master. He's the one who agreed to take you to Alexandria for free. Yeah. So, how was the play? Did you like it? Yeah. Wasn't there an accident during the show? Were you okay? Oh, well, yeah, I was okay. Good. Well, I gotta get back to work. Hey, don't you live near Treno? Yes, I do. Your family must be worried. Go home soon. See ya. But Grandpa's gone. Well, since I'm so close to home, I might as well stop by. Sure, this will go horribly. And he was never heard from again. Memories by the water. Nothing's changed. Damn it, that bird lady didn't fall for it. Gotta find my next scam. Damn, aren't you gonna apologize for that? Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't you know who I am? No. What? I'm the infamous... Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. You're... the Flaming Amaranth. I'm sorry. What happened, Amaranth? That guy was totally frightened. Oh, I know. You were being a bully, weren't you? My grandpa always told me that bullies are actually cowards. Just leave me alone. So he's traveling with a kid. I never knew the Flaming Amaranth had a soft spot for kids. Well now, excuse me. So weird. Amaranth, where are you going? So weird. So weird. So weird. Okay. We're gonna go see Stellazio lady. We have received 3 Stellazio from you. A VTuber? No, I would not be a VTuber. I would not do that. My friend Megami actually helps program the motion capture and stuff for people's VTubers as like a job. Oh, you have the Libra. Give it to me in return for a reward. Oh, you are most kind. Now give it to me. I've been streaming without the camera on lately because I wanted to have more space on the screen for the games. Because I realized that I've known this for a while, I just refuse to admit it, that I'm probably in the very, very small minority of people that actually watch Twitch on a computer screen and not on their phones. So I just want there to be, as much of the screen dedicated to the actual game as possible. The Blood Sword. That's what I wanted for Steiner before. Yeah. My opinions on VTubers, I've shared my opinions before. I don't necessarily have an issue with VTubers, but for me, I think it would be weird because my avatar is like a little baby. And I find VTubers whose avatars are not similar in appearance to what they look like to be off-putting. So like a lot of VTubers fall into the camp of like some sort of anthropomorphic animal with a large chest, but the voice is like some dude in his 50s, you know? If I did do it, it would be something totally weird and goofy. Like I'd have the little plant in the bottom corner of my screen talking or something. Like it wouldn't be my avatar, because it would, if I went into someone else's stream and they had a picture of a 6-month-old baby that sounded like a 40-year-old guy, it would be weird. So I don't want to do that either. Like Quex doesn't, I don't find Quex to be off-putting. Quex is just a little blue slime. You know, that's normal. If Quex made herself look like, you know, a 6-foot-tall muscular dude and sounded like Quex, then it would probably be off-putting to me as well. Are you gonna become a VTuber, Lord? Will you give me your cancer? Yes, please, take it. It's so many coins waiting to be passed up. 10,000 gil. Okay. How many have we turned in now? 7. So there's 5 more left to find. Oof. Buddy. Nothing new. Okay, so what do you need here? He needs, for cotton robes, he needs wrists and steepled hats. If we can get to Dolly, we can do it. We can make it happen, Captain. Just load up on cash. city people. I purchased a life-sized griffin statue the other day. How wonderful. I'll bet it's gorgeous. Indeed it is. I had to add a room to my mansion for it. Oh my. Everything costs so much. I am also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. Everything costs so much. Tee. I guess city people have their problems too. Those are called first world problems, Eco. I thought they would be more carefree. Popo. Hey, what are you doing? Hello, little girl. Oh, you're the one who's being pushed around by Amaranth. Ha ha ha. Don't be silly. So, what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy? Alright. Hey, are you new here? Uh-huh, I'm sightseeing. Hey, why don't I show you around? No thanks, I'm fine by myself. Wait. I gotta deal with this brat. Need to nab her and get even with Amaranth. Bounty on his head is mine for the taking. I'm leaving. Wait, I'll take you out to dinner. Dinner? That's right. What would you like to eat? Reno gelato, seaweed pasta, the choice is yours. You say you have delicious food? Yeah, lots of delicious. Huh? Hey, Quina. You say you have delicious food. What? Who the heck are you? I want delicious food. What? Why do I gotta... are you part of Amaranth's posse? Maybe Amaranth hired him? To protect the girl? Ah, I'm sorry. You give delicious food. So weird. Kabobo. Hey, he dropped something. Chimera armlet. Nice. Nice. Poor guy. How he suffers. Mug and add status. Alright, so this is where we register for the card tournament, but I want to look around more. But then at that point, why not just stream with my camera on again? If I'm going to have an avatar that just looks like me. I ain't shy. Oh, well, I guess I am shy. My camera turned up. Ah! There we go. Yeah, see, I'm still here. I'm still normal. I said I've just wanted more space for the game on stream. There we go. Camera was all messed up. And I still do the just chatting. It's messy behind me right now though because I've been doing laundry. I'm in a different room from where I used to stream, so I got like piles of laundry and bags of clothes to donate and everything else back there. But yeah. To buy out the entire auction in my younger days. Ogrich. Artemisian just delivered a letter to me, but he said this might be the last time. What did he mean by that, Kupo? Oh, well, thank you. I've actually lost some weight. I put in like a concerted effort to go on a diet. I was doing exercise on stream, but then I stopped in April. I stopped doing my I was doing curls and stuff and trying to build a little bit of muscle mass, and then I stopped doing that, but I stayed on the diet. I've lost like I kind of hit a plateau. I weighed like 252 at the start of the year, and now I'm like I kind of float between like 225 and 230. So I lost a good chunk of weight. Like pun. I lost like 10% of my body weight. I do feel a lot better. But I'm hoping I can lose a little more before the beach in a couple months. There's an amazing new champion sprinter in the town of Alexandria. The sprinter's name is Hitpaul. He's amazing. Remember his name? Wow, but I still want to know what Artemisian meant. Alright. So I think there's another monster that we can fight in the weapon shop. Let's see. Oh, no, don't save. Don't save. What's down there? Something dumb, I'm sure. I want to fight the monster. Are you sure? Can't guarantee your safety. We're just going to go in this completely blind, see what happens. What is this thing? How to Blepis. Oh, he can petrify. Or at least they can in like every other one. This was actually a summon in some of the Final Fantasy games. Dang. Goat. Yeah. I told you. Don't be such a fool next time. Alright. I thought I had Jelly equipped, but I guess not. Let's see. So we're going to turn that off, turn that on, turn that off, and we're going to turn that on. Yeah, now you can't petrify me, son. Yeah. We can win some money if we beat this guy. 3,700 HP. Nothing super crazy to steal. Uses Earthquake to deal earth damage. Okay. We can take this guy. We just gotta be smart about it. Absorbs earth element attack. See, this is tricky though, because he casts Earthquake and Auto Float makes us immune, but Earth, it absorbs Earth as health. So I think we can take him. I want to fight the monster. Yeah. Do this. We got MP attack. We're gonna absorb his Earthquake as health. We're immune to his petrification, so the only thing he can really do is hit us. Hopefully. Come at me, Sprout. MP attack is going to give us a 50% damage boost. Oh yeah, no, he's donezo. You get one move. You get one try, buddy. Unfortunately, he never stood a chance. That's just an old-fashioned bullion right there. Wow, I can't believe it. Here's your prize. Nice. Back to what we were doing. Let's see. Some more seed money. Oh, I guess I was doing, what is it? The glass buckle for the level ups. Not really leveling right now. Everything around here is going to be kind of weak. Do this. Yeah. And then we'll turn that off and turn that on. Accuracy plus. Raises physical attack accuracy. I think that actually makes you ignore Vanish and Blind as well. Oh, I was gonna actually see what you had for sale, wasn't I? Got distracted fighting your dumb monster. Coral Sword. Coral. Twisted Headband. By a couple of them. Ooh, Brigandine. That's expensive. You sell steepled hats? You don't sell steepled hats. Hmm. Oh, there we go. This will make our strength go up, but our spirit won't. But that's okay. Spirit's a good all-around thing, but it'll be alright. Be alright. We got 4 steepled hats. We could do 4 of those. Okay. And we've got ability up, and we have 2 items that teach ability up, which means we're getting double AP to learn it, and we also turned it on, which doubles it again. So every point of AP we get, we actually get 4 points, which is pretty cool. I want to go look for Vivi, see if maybe I can find his house. We're up at the 3.5 hour mark. Traditionally, I've been playing this game for kind of a long period. I have not. I have I think Total War 3 Kingdoms. I've played that. I don't even want to go in there because I know I'm going to see something I can't afford. So I'm not even going to go in the auction house right now. I got it on sale a while ago, and I've been having like kind of a Dynasty Warriors itch that I wanted to scratch, and just like 3 Kingdoms stuff in general. And I got it, and it's fun, but it's like, from what I've read, when I was playing it, I was like, man, this feels incredibly complicated. And then I started looking online, and people are like, yeah, no, this is actually just like widely considered to be one of, if not the densest Total War games. Like the difficulty level is really high. Even if you're playing on a low difficulty, it's still very demanding as to like what it wants you to do to not just lose instantly. Cosmic Code, who I raid when I can and who raids us fairly often, he plays Total War Warhammer. I think it's Total War. Let me see. Yeah, Total War 3 Kingdoms is the one I've got. Oh, okay. There's like a really good soundtrack on it. That's neat. The mist disappeared and the cable cars stopped working. The bridge. This gate better be open. Oh, you butts. Oh, okay. Nostalgic feel. Huh? Welcome. Oh yeah, we're together now. I don't know who you are. Cable car stopped working. So we can't get up there anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a big part of it. But it's not all of it, because I had Breath of Fire 4 as a teenager as well, and when I went back and played Breath of Fire 4, man, I did not like that game. I have so many complaints about the fourth one. So part of it is nostalgia, but I think part of it is just quality of the game. What I'm going to tell myself, though. Where the heck is Vivi? Hmm. I'm wondering. I don't know if I can actually get to where Vivi's grandpa's house is or not. I'm just kind of like looking to see what I can. Actually, you know what? Let me try Thievery on these guys. I want to see what I've got the damage up to. It's a fixed amount, so I'll know how many steals I've done. Thousand. Okay, so not as good as Zidane's normal attacks. Unfortunately, it's fixed. So if we're fighting something with high defense or something that like counters a lot, then maybe. Yeah, most retro RPGs had that model. Breath of Fire 3 was actually weird because you had to choose, unless you were in a dungeon, like if you were just on the overworld map, you didn't get into random encounters in Breath of Fire 3 and 4. You had to go into like fields to do it. But I think all the Final Fantasies are that way. Last Remnant you can choose to get into fights. I'm probably going to stream that again at some point. I streamed that a long time ago. Earthbound, you could see the stuff on the map. And if you're a high enough level, you could instantly kill them. But, yeah. I wouldn't mind being able to turn off encounters when I'm in these lower areas. But honestly, I mean, that's one of the weird things about this game is that, like, obviously when you go back to older areas, the XP is not nearly as helpful. But I'm still getting 1 AP for every monster I kill. So, like, I'm learning new skills at the same speed as if I was fighting stuff that could actually kill me. So, you know. I think this was a wasted trip. I don't think I'm going to get anything good out of this other than some ability points. And a little bit of pocket change. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, wait. Holy crap, I almost walked right past it. I am glad I looked back. Oh my goodness. Juan's dwelling. Okay. That's awesome. I remembered Vivi's grandpa's house had like some treasures and stuff in it, but oh, nice. Um, I couldn't remember where it was specifically, so I was thinking like, well, maybe it's not here. Maybe he just like it's close by, quote unquote, but it's actually like nowhere nearby at all. Sure. There's writing on the wall. Someone measured height here. Let's see. 6 months since I adopted Vivi. Still too small to eat? Womp. Vivi, what are you doing here? Zidane, how did you find me? Hmm. What are you doing in a dump like this? I I used to live here. Really? You used to live near Trino? Yeah, with my grandpa. So how did you end up living with your grandfather? Well, hmm, hungry. Maybe is end of attempting to fish mist from sky and eat it. Is no possible to prove theory of nourishment with no eating. Hmm? I catch something. Um, well, I haven't played Breath of Fire 3 since I started streaming again. So no. Rings of Power. I actually have only played Rings of Power a couple of times since I came back to streaming as well. I haven't played Rings of Power in a while. Probably since like March, February. I can't think if I found anything new. I'm trying to think. I have to go back and watch my old streams and see. So you were my grandpa. He fished me out of the sky. Maybe I fell off a cargo ship. I not know I catch something from Mist Ocean. You no need be so afraid. Maybe I eat him, but he's still so small. Oh. So yeah, I guess not. Next time I play Breath of Fire 3 though, I'm planning to do the one where I pretend that Nina is useful. So I'm going to be playing it in a completely different way, so I might learn some new stuff from that one. My grandpa was very kind to me. He used to worry that I wasn't growing properly. I see. Womp. Let's go, Zidane. There's no reason to stay here. Right. The clock stopped. It stopped about a week before we kidnapped Dagger. Something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. It looks like foam. Hmm. Well, that was a big old disappointment. A heckin' disappoint, as they say. Well, we did get a Scorpio. We got another Stelazio, though. So that's good. We have Vivi back in the party. Okay. Hmm. Go me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. What are these cute little guys? I hate them. Oh. Ah, nuts. Oh, never mind. This doesn't hurt at all. Oh, wait. Maybe it does. Nope, we're fine. We are just fine. Just fine. Did he just steal a tent from me when I wasn't looking? Got distracted. I was checking on Cleveland Tom, and he just stole something from me. Gamble defense. Mandragora. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, it's a pretty iconic sound. I think it's if it's not the same sound, it's very similar to the victory sound in other Final Fantasies. But I mean, it's a pretty iconic sound effect. Da 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 da. I think it's Final Fantasy VI. It goes da 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 da. One of the earlier Final Fantasies, it's the same sound. It's just long. The song is longer. I think it's 6. No. No, my subscribe notification is different. It's something else. I've never used Final Fantasy sound effects on my streams. Yeah, mine is... Oh, well, I was going to try to test it, but it's not working right now. My subscription sound is nothing! Alright, so she sells items. Sure, our houses are crappy, but at least they're still standing. Fair enough. I just saw this guy walking around. That can't be right, though. Why would a wanted man come back here? You must be a treasure hunter. I can tell by the look on your face. Let's see. Your treasure hunter rank is... You're rank G. You're just a novice. What? Well, that's embarrassing. Pretty sure I read somewhere that you can reach rank S by the first time you can talk to her. But maybe it's a different person. Womp. That's life. Let's see. We're gonna go back here to the Stelazio lady. Make it 8. My last prize was an elixir, which I know they're rare and all, but that still feels like a pretty crappy prize. That's helpful. Black belt is good. We already have one, but having another one will be nice. Alright, let's see. I kind of want to go just a little bit further, but I also kind of don't because we're right at the 4-hour mark. So I think next time we'll probably pick it up. We'll keep playing, and there may be some mandatory grinding or something in the stream, but that's okay. Maybe not. But that's it for now. I need to use the restroom, and then I need to go to sleep because I have some stuff I gotta get done tomorrow. So with that, thank you everybody so much as always for being here. Hope you had fun, because I definitely did, and I will continue to have fun with Final Fantasy IX next time. It's Wednesday already. That actually threw me off for a second because I was thinking like, oh, well, I'm not going to be able to play again until Friday, but it's actually Wednesday. So we'll be back in 2 days with more Final Fantasy probably. Yeah, I'm here all the time, Lord. Thank you for coming in and chatting. It's been good to see you. It's good to catch up with you a little bit. My stream times are still the same as always. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. till * Eastern time. And Sunday or Saturdays we got 8 a.m. Eastern until *, usually at least till noon. Last weekend we did a couple of 8-hour streams, which was wild. But anyway, we're gonna raid Tom. I don't know how much longer Tom is gonna be live. He might be getting ready to leave now though. Hang on. He's typing something. What's he doing? Yeah, he's getting ready to end as well. So we'll raid somebody else then. You guys would get whiplash if I raided him right now. Yeah, I was just about to raid you, Tom. I was like, let me see what he's doing. What's the dilly O, my friend? Well, then I'm gonna raid Popcorn Cannon. Popcorn Cannon is playing Ninja Gaiden, which I know is a shock to all of you, but Popcorn Cannon is a wonderful person. So we're gonna raid him, and then as I said, I'm gonna be back on Friday, 6 p.m. with more of this. Saturday, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe more of this. But I do want to throw out there, because I don't know if my timer's actually working. It feels like my timer hasn't been popping up. So I do want to make sure everybody is still aware that we are still on track to start the charity stream. The official start's going to be June 7th to June 13th. However, I'm going to go live on June 1st. There's going to be some stuff that people can donate towards to extend the length of a bathtub stream and some other stuff like that. And I just want to have it out there for as long as I can. So that being said, thank you everybody for being here. I hope to see you again next time. But if I don't, then as always, until I do, stay healthy. Oh my god, I don't have any of my stuff together. I just typed Popcorn Cannon's name and nothing else. There we go. I need to sleep. And y'all need to stay healthy and stay safe out there. Later.